I'm not late at all over hit. I'm just at time. How are you doing? I see you fart at me. Hello everyone. Hi Ishka. You're quacking at me. Quack. Okay, let's see. We having some eerie music. All the music right now we are listening to is from, not from the game. I'm good. How are everyone today on this fantastic Tuesday, where the temperature is too damn hot? Who would known? It's too hot outside. So I have windows open all over my house. So we are now starting up the Warhammer. I actually like this Warhammer music though. It is good. Oh yeah, now we have the game music. Oh, it's Warhamming time, yes indeed. And this is a pretty new game. It's not released yet. It's gonna be released. It's the hammer time. Or trading time. It depends. How I am? I am... Yes. Yes, English. Continue. Let's see, save zone. No. Display midtones highlights. Sorry about the. Actually, I like. Nah, back to default. Actually, this one should be a bit higher. Yeah, around 35. That's working nice. Is it too light or is this perfect for everyone? Is everyone having a good view of the screen right now? I guess. Yes, that's good, thank you. Let's see, I am not colorblind or anything. Yeah. I have not colorblind on anything at all. So this is gonna be nice. So, yeah, we are playing the beta version of this game. So this is gonna be a fun experience. Am I right? All the fun experience. It's gonna be fun and games. All the fun and games at the Warhammer universe. Let's go. Yeah, I'm accepting this. The beta has arrived, Lord Captain. Gather your crew, board your void ship. An adventure force to uncharted void of the correspondence expands. Sound. I think there is a good one. Apply. Yes. No bugs. If we see any bugs, we're gonna go and Make them feel better. Okay, full screen exclusive. Thank you very much. Reduce. I actually have to reduce my screen size to increase performance. What the heck? Yes, save the changes. Well, that is something. VSync is off. Yes. There we go. No, I'm gonna keep it there. SSR. FXR. I footprints everyone. Then apply. Yes. Okay. Now. Tap the highlight object. Okay. Alrighty then. I feel like I'm ready. This poor human. Alrighty then. New game. The main story. Look at that. We got the wolf. We got a space wolf. A space wolf marine. Oh my god. And the Eldar. And all the elves. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, the story mode is coming soon. Take up the mantle of a rogue trader. A scion of ancient dynasty of darling privateers that regain over their trade protectorate and explore the fringe of the known galaxy. The darkness loom over the bloodline of the Von Valkless as it faces multiple dangers, from the traitors among its ranks to numerous enemies seeking to destroy the most darling and the brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of the shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the rogue trader dynasty that finds itself in the vortex of war, intrigues, and calamities and heresy. The stakes rise as you cross the paths of the most powerful adversaries and rivals that chase their own goals in the darkness of the Cornus expands. Alrighty then. I'm a new well, I'm not a new player, but I'm a new player to this game, so I would like to go on normal. Keep. Yes, skill checks, dice rolls and everything, yes. I like this. I like this. Okay, we continue into this. It's a marksman. Look at this one. And then we have Darius. He looks like a space to be honest, he looks like a space pirate. And he looks like a commissary, to be honest. Ah, it's a bit sad because he doesn't have his armor. Right there you see his armor. But there he's open, no armor. This is cool. Oh, okay, we're gonna make a custom character. Why don't you love my hat? What? The hat? I haven't said anything. Why don't you love my hat? Hey, gamer robot. How you doing? You coming in here? We are gonna make a new character. We're gonna make it from scratch. Alrighty then. Portraits. Who looks... This guy... Okay. Actually go against this guy. He looks cool. Oh, that's the male and female bodies. Okay. Could zoom in on the face when we are doing this. Let's go with this face number 3 here. It's actually Jeff from Walmart. Oh no, not the Walmart. Ken? Oh, that's okay. I'm sneezing. Okay, let's see. We gonna have some... Are we gonna have some tubes? Nah. We're gonna go most human as possible. Okay, let's see. Okay, I like that one. That hairstyle. Here, color. What kind of colors do we have here? Thank you both. Now, colors on the hair. Oh, I like white. We have silver. Oh, yes. I like silver. The eyebrows on this guy. A big fuzzy one. The same white color. Let's see. We're gonna go with the big handlers. Where are we gonna go? Oh. I have been through the universe. I'm back again. Thank you. Thank you all. One sneeze brings out everyone, yes. Yes, I have an amazing sneezing ability. I sneeze, everyone says, bless. Okay, I like this one. Let's go with white on that. Oh yeah. This one I'm liking. Okay, let's see on the tattoos. Is that the face tattoo? Where is this tattoo going? Oh, it's scars. I was looking for tattoos. We can get scar number... Not that one. I like the scar number 2 right over the left eye, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Go back to lurking. I started sneezing again. Are you ready? That I said 1 forward. Where is that tattoo? Oh, it's the tattoo in the forehead. It's a forehead tattoo. Oh my god. Where's the next? Okay, other place? That's also in the forehead. Number 3. Also on the forehead. I don't want a forehead tattoo. Why are you giving me forehead? Oh, implants. See, what kind of implants did I get? I wish I could zoom in some bit.
Here comes a ghost.
Here comes the ghost. Go Andy. Hello, ghost.
You didn't stand a chance.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Well, we're gonna go bald man. Yes. Hello, ghost. How are you doing? Oh, yes. This is the world I've been born. Up a death world. Upon a death world. Ah. Upon Death World, the planet's beast and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms inimical to human life. Whilst exceptionally difficult to colonize, may Death World possess valuable resources that requires an outpost or other humans' presence upon plan servers to harvest. This harsh environment. I'm doing good. Being a bit tired myself, but I've been working all day. I'm gonna work tomorrow too, so it's gonna be fun. This harsh environment results in some of the hardest and most resilient population in the galaxy. Those tasted and found waiting die young. Survival instinct. Damn. He's getting strength bonus but losing intelligence bonus. Fellowship. Brutal hunt, trusty weapon, wounded beast, hellish life. It's a lot of stuff. Voidborn. Oh, was not Hive World. Let's see. Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of the void vessel, or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. They also live their life on void ships, become insured to some extent to the reality-altering process of the warp travel, and to living in low or zero gravity environments. And in many cases, their features are drawn and their skin pallid, and they may have I found a bug. They may have a minor deformities and oddities of speech, gait, or general appearance that sets them apart from others. Work in progress. This homeworld is missing some content. Full version will be available on the release. This one too. A hive world is popular. A hive world population is so dense that frequently great swaths of the surface of the world are covered with gangrene cities, towering spires that pierce through the atmosphere. Hive worlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce mutants for the empires. At the moment, yes, maybe, I don't know. I'm going down and let's see what we find downwards. Army vice functions. Waste manufacture, mine valuable minerals, and find fuel for the Imperial fleet. Innumerable regiments of Astra militarum are raised from their massive population as well. Forge World. Well, Forge World is actually having one ability. Subskin armor, but no flavor text. And then we have another Forge World with more stuff. Why is that 2 Forge Worlds? 3 actually. But Forge World actually have a bit more. Yes. Forge World are the domain of the Adeptus Machinicus, given over the demands of waste macro industries, each blessed with a higher level of technology than the wider Imperium as a whole, and many arcane wonders are commonplace for their labyrinths of Firachets and steal at the direction of Magi of the cult of Mechanicus. The bulk of a forged world's population is utilized as labor force, whilst the few fortunate may be inducted into the ranks of Adeptus Mechanicus itself. And we get this one. But we don't have high intelligence, toughness, but low on fellowships. And the other one is locomotion system. So all the Forged world is actually having the same. And then we have Imperial world, feudal, an imperial world of a million planets united by a belief in immortal god emperor hailing from a hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal population. Inhabitants of countless world offer fealty and devotion to the masters of humanity and the imperial creed taught by his servants. Most imperial worlds are ruled by a planetary governor and support a thriving ruling class of some sort, known usually as its nobility. Well, you actually get a higher strength, and the weapon skill. I'm maybe going for the feudal world, to be honest. But more is to come, I think. Oh! Oh, wait. I thought it was more. I was just moving down and suddenly it moved down. Okay. Imperial world is one of million planets united by the god emperor hailing from a hyperspace technology. A hyper-technological society. Population, yes. It's just this one is the ruling class of a military tradition. We're going for the feudal world, I think, instead of Death World, even though Death World actually have been more fleshed out. But I would like to go with the strength bonus and the weapon skill. As I played D&D in this. Ooh, the origin. I actually get more stuff. Ooh. Okay, I like it. The Astra Militarium, commonly known as the Imperial Guard, the primary fighting force of the Imperium, and the first in line of defense from the myriad threats which endanger the existence of humanity in the 41st millennium. You have served as one of the commanders of the Astra Militarium Regiment, commanding thousands of life and winning battles in the name of God Emperor. Combine arms, ballistic skill modifier. Ooh, Medicare. Distraction. Throw them in shots. Friends in need. Inflicting heroism. Shoulder to shoulder. I can be a commissioner. Commissioners are of the Officico Prefectus, are the ruthless officer charged with maintaining the moral discipline and fighting spirit of the Astra Militum Regiment. He used to be one of these servants of God Emperor, a living symbol of the Imperium authority, regarded with a mix of fear and awe by the subordinates. Weapon skill? Give them hell. Personal. Giving a bonus. 1 shot per combat. That skill is only best against, I would say, against bosses, mini bosses and bosses. But having a fellowship is pretty good too. Put your back into it. I like the blank one here. This one is very good ability. Look at this. As I'm reading here, The sheet ability, it gives you everything you want as you believe in it. As it stands in the paper here, you're getting a bonus for everything in your life. Yes, it's just perfectly balanced. To battle. Vagabond, that is a pirate. The Imperium survives and prosper in no small part due to the narrowest of vision. But a rebellious mind will such as yours could not be easily constrained. The dark paths of smugglers and renegades that wind behind the facade of the Imperial Society offer dangerous refuge for those unwilling to bow to the law, and you will be used to be one of these dangerous and yet resourceful individuals. This origin is missing some content. Full version will have everything. Yes, exactly. The best ability you have in the game. I can be a war priest. Yeah, Ministrum Priestium. That's a priest, yeah. The Ecclesiary, formerly known as Adeptus Ministrum, is a vast institution that oversees the galaxy's spanning religion of the Imperium. The Ecclesiary's complex hierarchies of the cardinals, missionaries, preachers, and zealous lately ensure the prescribed prayers and invocation are made and teach to the masses to guard against the heresy and deviancy. You used to be one of those very charismatic individual concerned with keeping the close watch of the corporation. Warhammer. Oh, damn, sorry about the yawn. That was a big yawn in the field. Once per combat. Ooh. Toughness. And then you have willpower, lore, and Medicare. This one does actually have more stuff in it than the Vagabond. The Shield of Faith, Literary of Purification. All enemies in the area of effect of the Warhammer gain 1 stack of Disturbed effect enemies that are adjacent to the priest gain 2 stacks of Disturbed. Lattery hated. And lore. Ooh. Look at this hat, this guy. I like this hat. He's gonna fall asleep on stream. Nah, I'm never falling asleep on stream. I've been awake on a stream for 24 hours. I've done a 24-hour stream multiple times on my channel. The Imperial Navy is responsible for the fleet of void ships that asserts dominance of the Imperium. I see. But yeah, I never sleep. Well, that one too, I never sleep too, but I never sleep on stream. I have never done a sleep stream. You used to be fulfill all the duties connected to the void and warp travel. Used to be a naval officer and the commander of a void ship hardened numerous battle and famous for reassuring victories. Brace for impact. That is 1 bar combat in Fellowship, Demolition, Agility. Do not falter. We will not falter. Scatter. Perfect timing. And then we have a noble. Damn, look at this guy. Is he a noble from the clan? The high nobility of the Imperium are enormously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart of the common masses. They rule, to grow into adulthood upon, inspire affluence and grandeur, a tower high above the common imperial masses. You expect their obedience and live upon. Upon the fruits of their toil, surrender your extended family solemn fairly. I'm missing actually a lot. Intelligence and nice. Psyker. Oh. Biomancers specialize in manipulating biological energy and process within the power within their minds, and they are master of the flesh, learning to shape, influence the physical form of themselves, their allies, or the enemy according to their will. Sanctioned Psyker. This character is Psychers to the Emperor of the Mankind. This character is a Psyker, a quite weak one. Each level of psych rating gives the new psychic power. Okay. And then Diviner. Diviner seek discern in the hidden paths of the galaxy. And no. Just give me a second. I didn't get what he said. So, look, these abilities allow diviners to look into the twisting standards of Imperium. Of the answered they seek, and sometimes outcome of fate itself. Ooh. To be honest, I like the Commissar or the Astra Militarum or the Priest. Noble. Actually, I like Noble. Okay, I'm gonna go be a Noble. Let's go. Moment of triumph. Moment of triumph. Work in progress. Yes, that's a good. Or actually, if I go with the Commissar. No, it's just the same. Okay. Alrighty then. We're gonna play a broken character. The darkest hour. Nothing. The Doctrine. Ooh. Okay, this is cool. Let's see, the Fighter. Fighters are combatants of exceptional melee power, dealing high damage close quarters, withdraw enemies' attention. I would actually think that would assassin. Let's see. Yeah, I have weapons. I have a lot of weapon skills, but field power, ballistic. There's a lot to read and look. Adept Doctrine allows. Find different weaknesses in enemies. Ooh. And the marksman. Master of all ranges. Oh yeah. Maybe I should go for the ballistic skill stuff instead. Yeah, I should go. Home world, imperial world. I'm a noble. And this is ballistic skill. Yeah, I can be a leader. Okay. So he doesn't have enough leader stuff yet. Assassins are master of finding, executing hyper target when means necessary. Fighter or adept. Okay, we are seeming we are going adept. Or a fighter. Fighters are combatants exceptional melee prowess. Dealing high damage at close quarters. Combat and draw enemies' attention from less defended ally. Would be a marksman. Marksman and master of all ranges, capable of quickly getting an adventurous position. And mercenary rain of fire on the enemies. Marksman is well trained in using highly diverse range of arms, but especially tend to blast their enemies to burst and area effect weapons. I like the area effect. And then, do we need a prerequisite for this one? Fighter or adept? Yeah. So the vanguard is pre-fighter either. Then the hunter is marksman or adept. Perception of finding different spots. The wild hunt. Well, oh, fight. Yeah, leader or fighter, marksman. I'm gonna go for marksman. Let's go for the next level. For stats. Oh, I can actually have more stats. Let's see. Okay, it's giving me 5 at a time. Okay. 35 plus 5. Weapon, yeah, okay, that was ballistic skill I was after. Let's go with 45 on that one. give myself one more fellowship. One will. Let's get one perception. And let's get some more intelligence. There we go. Unforgiven. There we go. That's my void ship. Actually, pretty nice ship though. Alpacacus. Alpacacus. There we go, Alpacacus. Perfect name. Alrighty then. The noble Alpacacus. Let's go. Loading. I'm not late, Cookie. You are back. Huh? How are you doing, Cookie?
Toss a coin to your Twitcher, of viewers so plenty, of viewers so plenty. Oh.
こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
I'm late. I'm no. Good. What about you? I'm good too. Just a bit tired as usual. But ooh. Something is going on. Something is going down. Conrad Vigir. Excellent place for consumption. The man who has approached you, glazing down into the depths of waste and the vast temple on one of the lower decks. One of the best view of the cathedral from here. Memmersing, wouldn't you say? An incapable manifest of the God Emperor Sublimity. Ooh, birthday in 5 days, nice. Truly an ass. You are in dialogue. No surprises here. You're in dialogue here. You can learn about the current events of the game. Select a reply. Yes, got it. Thank you, game. All this ostracous luxury, this laughable presence, is enough to make one think the architect meant to compensate rather than glorify. Have you met? Do you have a particular... No, it's just it's just what's called you put it on sandwiches. It's just regular cheese. You don't need to always have it as breakfast. You can have it to lunch or night food, or just take a slice of Bruno's and just eat it. Truly awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such access can be tiring. at times. I'm gonna go for number 3. The man casts an intriguing eye over at you. An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interest of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater pity, demonstrating such lack of care when considering your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity. I merely criticize the talents of architects of this place, nothing more. I prefer serving by acting, not speaking. Thank you for your advice. I shall try to follow it in the future. I do not show deference for things I don't believe in myself. You seem to attach much importance to words. I have found this for name. I have yet to hear yours. I understand. But the particularities of my craft have made me a respective individual capable of seeing through the roots of things, unlike the millions of his devout servants. Trust me, your word could easily interpret as a different way, especially one inclined to do so. Dios míos. The highlighted word in dialogue provides details. Information of the world events. Got it. An imperial subject with a unique heritage title. A rogue trader is tasked to exploring and exploiting still uncharted region of the galaxy in the benefit of mankind. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Vigdvir, Master of Whispers in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora 1. Valacus, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. Volker bows his head and focuses his attention on you. I am a duke. Ooh. Duke Alpacacus Aeons Veldra di Val af Calexis. Happy not yet birthday. You can call me your grace. My deepest respect to you, your grace, a noble from the Imperium. Galaxy spanning interstellar human empire ruled by a living god. Getting more farted. Who knows as the emperor of mankind. It's been a long time since provided last brought such eminence guest aboard my vessel. Volker smiles faintly and you are not sure. But you are not sure he's directed at you. Damn, it's a lot of... I have a lot of words to say this time. I will be frank with you. You may forget your family name, no matter who gave it to you, or what origins they are. From the moment you and the other candidates were brought on board this void ship, your fate changed. You're now Sir Lord Captain Theodora von Valacus and carry the burden of an heir of this house, and for you shall share the dynastic name with her ladyship. bear it with honor. Lord Captain. What a strange title for Lady Theodora. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whisper. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about one on those ship I have found myself. You say I'm one of the rogue traders here. There's other candidates. I assume you had some goal in mind when deciding to seek me. Let's address it. I'm gonna go for number 6. But of course. I have come to invite you to a meeting with the Lady Theodora. Imagine you have many questions for your patroness. I'm sure she just has many questions for you. It's regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been arduous voyage thus so far. The Lord, the Captain and Master Elderhard von Valkes are conversing on the observation platform located in one of the wings of the officer's deck. As I join them there, I shall accomplish you. This is me, Alpacacus.
Victory awaits.
Oh, I can turn myself around. Like that. Damn. Okay, this room is big. It's not small, it's big. Very big room. Oh. Okay, this level is very big. And I'm here. I'm going here. Pause. Encyclopedia. Some of the objects can be interacted in a special way. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. Real wood, a resource incredible value on board of this void ship.
Follow my lead.
Push the button. The comprehensive information are displayed on this large screen above you. Conjugation, you make out mention of an unfamiliar system. Push this button. Tech priests and engineers.
A new challenge for me?
I wonder what they are doing. A noble guest. May his will strengthen my heart. Humble deeds. A candlelit altered. Heart, may my humble deeds be the benefit of the mankind. Oh. Yes, I was stuck. Perfectly balanced. The Master of Whisper. An emergency, a steam lord. Pet has broken and escaped. Oh no. Blast it.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, okay. Well, Conrad killed the rogue bridge pet. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. Oh, that monster is one-hitting. The battle is turn-based on the round, and There we go. And movement points. Per turn, take 2. Okay. Let's go there for movement points. Let's see. Next. Bang. I missed. Are you serious?
All too easy.
And I miss again? Are you serious with me?
Not my specialty.
Are you serious with me? I missed twice.
Of the Imperium!
Oh well. I did not doing anything. The character missed. To increase the chance of hit, equip your character with a quality weapon and place them at vantage points and improve the weapon's talent skill. Got it. Huh. That was suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. A wild beast breaks free on the officer deck exactly at the same time when the moment Rogue Trader and her heirs are gathered. Without taking his eyes off the dead beast, Rogi removes the box caster from his belt. This is an old short distance from his belt and speak a few quick orders into the device, and then he turns to you. I have blocked all passages between the upper and the lower sectors of the residential deck. If this deliberate attack should be stopped, the culprits will advance from advancing their plan. Okay. Spread out. No one is allowed. The lines of Ogre's forehead softened and his voice regained as usual courtesy. I'm afraid I must remain here alpacking his Lady Theodora's safety. I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope it will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It's the end of the corridor. He bows to me. Tutorial. I like it. The journal records everything, yes. This is the end of the corridor. Bridge officers,
It's about time.
tech priest. So many bridge officers. Servants. There we go. No signal. I have no face for him. Eltatar is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in particular garb, his voice tight with tension, his face half of which covered in synth-skin, is twisted with a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure should be political and economic suicide. Practically administrations of heresy. A tall, grey-haired. Let's zoom in. Oh. Women pins him with his grace, with his servant eyes flashing crimson. The suggestion is an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no more than my essential Tenchkol should have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Avion 6 Elterhard? Survey the room. Your first impression of Elterhard, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, bone, and narrowly twitching fingers, and the face twisted by sidekick, and the jerky movement of are all signs of some illness or defective that have taken on over his physical form. In stark contrast to Elderhard, Theodora von Valacus appears as they were carved from a marble, eternal, indestructible, head raised high, proud posture, hand claps casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Elderhard. Between two of them, you can see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer in penance of bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. And the other behemoth rising with a holster and ball tricks containing all manners of weapons. Our second candidate has joined us, a dry female voice and a powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora. The rogue trader is looking straight at you. Her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive. Alpacacus, approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6, a new world on the fringes of Corius expanse. Highly seismic activity, regular magma erupts, metaphoric rock deposits, as prospect for large-scale mining. The world is populated by native who worship some hierarchical underworld spirits that protects those who offer them sacrifice. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install a ore extractor have failed for the second time, and the mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question is to you, what will you do with this poison treasure? Ooh. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. Would first verify that indeed we have cease, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages these exo warships, there's a way to confirm whether what happened on Avion 6 witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do, but it will give us an answer. Why should I concern myself with making a decision? I always have servants on hand who I can delegate matters such as you have delegated to me. This report of spirit certainly sounds like evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interest first, no matter what it would have been how to use. The riches of Avion 6 would be mine. Avion 6 must be purged for the good of Imperium. Shall I exterminate the heretics? The heretic who believe otherworldly powers rule the native. Well, This one is the most 40k one. But I want to see one of those two. Let's go with Xenon. Archers with an eyebrow, reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after internal creature, ethereal creatures may prove rather long and brutal endeavor. Scoffs. Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriads of horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you alpacas are simply unaware of their existence. I gave a strange answer to a simple question, which I understand. Was more than you could do, Eldra. We're both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Tidora. Does it become any one of our status saying, "Yes, it's pity feed"? I find your tone disagreeable, Eldrad. You will kindly alter the manner which addressed to me, or else you will live to regret the consequence. Shut your mouth, Eldrad, before I decide to shut it for you. Okay. That one. Because I'm a noble. Well, I find your company disagreeable, alpacas, and yet I am forced to endure such. Let's continue. Character skills reflects the current level of knowledge and abilities. Yeah, I got it. Elderhard. Theodore's tone rendered him silent. I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me then why my senior congulator is still drowning about officer's deck instead of proceeding with the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments on his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Tidora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot my time. Elderhard bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. Bye, Felicia. Oh, well done. Theodora Glaze follows him as he leaves. So, Alpacacus, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? There is a question I wish to have answered. I don't know yet. I hope you will clarify it. Theodora smiles wearily. Clearly a luxury for a few of us can afford. There is a reason why I didn't explain all details of the question. I post that you. Rosie, hello. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. Actually, I am. Water. Agua. Misu. Wasser. I am good. I am having a good time playing this game. What about you? And also I'm a bit tired too, so I've been yawning almost all the time in the game. Playing now. We're still in the start of the game. I've used 1 hour of the game. Sleep back. But it's just 7 PM or 19:10. It's just in the afternoon. I don't sleep yet, Rosie. But I'm doing fine. Holiday in Portugal is so chilling. Ah, that sounds nice. Holidays. You can still sleep, but if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up at 1 a.m. Go to sleep, you sleep. You're so sleepy. But as I said, and then you can game more. No, but I'm gonna work tomorrow. I cannot wake up at 1 a.m. and just play video games. My vacation hasn't started yet. I need work. I need money. I need everything. But the gamer sleep schedule, yes. I always need extra money. Work for extra money, get extra money. All the extras. Get all the extra monies. All me gustas. All the me gustas. That is all I say. I only said that. You got an extra. You're an extra boy. I see. Oh, nah. I'm just a soy boy. Soy agua. Soy milk. Yes. No, I just need extra money for my vacation when I'm going down, driving all the way down to the Netherlands this summer or late summer. Having fun. Yes. I'm gonna drive my car all through Europe. And that is gonna be fun. And I'm gonna try to live stream it too. That is a double fun. They not the oh, the trick. Yes. That is gonna be fun anyways. The Netherlands. Are you gonna go collect some blaze rods? No. I'm not gonna collect any blaze rods. I'm visiting friends in the Netherlands. I have a lot of friends living all around Europe. That's why. I'm driving. And spiraling all around. Let me just check. I just something. Mayhaps. Oh yeah. Do they live by the lava? I don't know. I have no idea if they live in lava or not. Okay. I posted you earlier. Beyond the border of the Imperium seldom. One guaranteed opportunity. This, however, is one of such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valacus Massimo of Ascarus. I'm a rogue trader in service of the God Emperor of the humanity. My rights and my freedom are vindicated by the most sacred relic, a variant of trade. A The sacred imperial relic documents that affirm the freement rights of rogue trader through the galaxy. Ooh. Kept aboard is the very vessel. Mine is the honors to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry the humanity lights where the powers wicked and heretical reign, and bold death and ruin shall us all. It's my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover along with all this to find, their own resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of life. I rule over numbers of planets and possess fortunes that have no planetary governors or commanders could dream of amazing. And you, Alpactus, are one of those with the one Valacus blood in their veins, a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hours comes. I am ready to take the sacred purpose. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? Question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any ways. As things currently stand, I have dubs that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of warrants of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents yet to prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then that of their closest ally. Theodora sighs and looks away, pensively for a brief moment. At last. Those responsibility can at times be too challenging for those who share blood. Conrad Vorgir served me for many years before he made his mistake. Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers related to you? His kinship to me is the most distant as yours. Nonetheless, he bears the name von Valacus, even if he avoids using it publicly. And strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is close to him. Volgri's performance in his current role is satisfactory, or used to be at last. One off? What do you mean of that? Naturally. There's yet to arrive aboard. But you have the pleasure of meeting one of them. Elderhard may be somewhat discouraged by the scale of the responsibility that may potentially fall upon his shoulder. I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. If you are satisfied with Elderhard, then I sense what I sense is in there having this conversation by wasting the time on me. Impatience. A rather fond of impaired people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even though I choose Elderhad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquire in your former life may prove invaluable here on the Kronos Expanse. Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood. You would never doubt your words or action. Never shall weakness ever let involuntary gesture or careless as word betray your fears or agitation. At least if your upbringing was as tough as mine was in my time. Many will grovel at your feet, governors, commanders, highborn navigators, sanctioned noble mutant whose genes allow them to safely guide the warp capital ship through the void. The capital void through the warp. Consecrated lord, and you cannot allow them sense weakness in one who stands above them. Thank you for clarifying. The Vox are fixated to Theodor's attire suddenly comes to life, but you can hear the unintelligible noise. Theodore winches shut off the translation and gives you an impressor's nod. I have some times before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship translation into the warp. An alternate dimension. Pure energy and madness exists as a mirror to the real space, also known as Immaterium. Empyrean, the Aether, and the Sea of Souls, or warp space. Perselis is required on the bridge. To be honest, where is your ship headed? The Reichen system, the domain of the rogue trader Wintershale, one of my peers and rival. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Corvus Expanse, and each one of them possesses the resources comparable to mine. Perhaps we one day assist House Vanacus in suppressing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set a course for Reichland on demand. Erogrimas gives her just stern look, then shrugs. For a very specific reason, perhaps I shall apprise you for the purpose of this voyage, but now is not the time. No, I have no more questions. In that case, I shall head to Theodore's Voxovation once more. This time you pick up shouting. The Lord Captain freezes and listening to the Voxcast, then nods and draws her weapons. Disturbance as reported on the Jason's deck. Essential if the need arises. Protect the new blood, she glares at you. It's possible that the chance to prove yourself worthy may present itself sooner than we have anticipated. Oh no. Oh no, rebels! Heretics!
Annihilate them!
I will take you down.
I am Alpacacus in the battle.
One fewer target.
Oh,
Reduced to dust.
oh, He has the heavy flamer. He has the heavy flamer. Damn. My turn. Okay, it's
Already done. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes.
no, I don't have. I actually don't have any more. Oh, well, I actually can shoot one more time. I hit him. One crit damage away. Well, she has a plasma cannon.
I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
Ah, he missed that one.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy.
And shoot.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Damn, I'm shooting them one by one. Oh no, I got hurt. Hey, we won the battle. Theodora waves her hands in a commanding gesture. Mort, take the team with you and clean up the path to the transport line. Let no single horse survive. The Rook Trader turns eyes on you. Didn't bat an eye on that scum burst into the deck. Not bad. I've seen many officers who panic in the sign of combat on the upper deck. A false sense of security makes them much more susceptible for the harsh reality of the warp transition. The incident with the beast on the officer deck may be connected to this transpiring now. Possibly, quite likely, Theodore's ranges flicks of walks a few times. We're still investigating that on a later time. Right now we need to isolate the affected company. Trying to assess the situation. What are your orders? Mort has gone ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to take yourself useful, go after him and see if our militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Tolerate weakness.
I'm going this way then. Oh!
I'll lay claim to the stars. Absolutely not.
Alrighty then.
Follow my lead.
Are we going this way? Yes. We're going this way. Conrad. Thank you for providing such a well aim. Thank you for providing province. You're alive and well. Always on time, Conrad. The moment we finish the casting of the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always after the fighting is done. You can set your chrono by it. More, pull yourself together. Dark military look back at me. What did the Lord Captain send you to Chivi along us? We're done here. Report. We'll report right away. I will need to report. Master of Whispers. What's happening to my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants has stormed the officer's deck, and my Arc militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. This is a severe case of warp madness. Have someone on my crew lost their mind and forgotten who they are, who they serve? Report. I have not received any word of the mechanism regarding Gellerfield failures, but the communication were already unusable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Wherever cost it may be, consequences are spreading fast. Are receiving scattered report from the middle decks, and the Vox only cast from the lower base. Only one way heretical gibberish that the madman has already reached the officer deck suggests that the outrage was planned in advance, perhaps an organized mutiny. Mutiny? Who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? Lunatics, fools, heretics. The ship's houses 1,000 upon people. Persecutors through war thoughts and warp inducted delusion could have tainted any one of them. It's difficult to notice to accept such risk are acceptable. First we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. I have the means to do both things at once. Elderhad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard this ship is potentially being assailed by the warp. Could pose a great threat to him and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. Ooh. I tried to locate him, but the last thing I know his movement is that he arrived on transition deck 18. Blast. Master Rips. Find Whispers. Find Eldertrad immediately. Essential. Locate Thras and the Sister of Battle. And the Sister of Battle. Both are remain on my side. Arc Militant with me. I must go to my study and it appears we might encourage heretics along the way. Alpacacus. If I may, Lord Captain, transition deck is a heart of is at the heart of disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Elderhat back, I could use some support. After all, I am not adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as a steam arc militant, and taking into consideration Elderheart Psyker's power. Well, then settled. Alpacacus find Elderheart and return here in any state. This elevator points a massive door. Leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Don't let me down. I require both of you. You understand? We are in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be disruption in the Geller field. Infiltration of malevolent forces into the deck. Psychers might react to this unpredicted way. Enough. You, Master Whispers, must not allow the air turn into a mindless mutant and perish from a force's fire. Do anything to bring him back. I shall do everything in my power. Not everything in your power. You do as I say. I will have your head if you fail. Is that clear? And move on. Come, Mort. Well done. And we're running. Are you ready to head out? It's a long walk and you not even have your proper gear. I shall make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. Lady Theodore will never have someone she couldn't rely on her. One of her ears, but that's no longer relevant. With a pop, a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen and you are consumed by an unbearable gut pain. I promise you a special destiny, Alpaca, because it's time to fulfill it. It was him all along. Look at that battle, sister. And that werewolf. And that psyker. Everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting kicked. Oh my god. They're kicking me. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do those sounds. Bum 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 bum. This one. Settings. Okay. There we go. Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. It's an important mission to complete during the visit on the Varan chamber, to the Varan chamber. Range of Trade is a sacred imperial record document confirming the human rights of the rogue trader through the galaxy. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you're back with us. I see. Delightful. What's the meaning of this? You must have hit your head harder than I thought, no matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share on your own violation or spill it out for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren chamber. This is the void ship. This void ship is most hallowed vault. Beyond this, and beyond the gates, lies a relic that gives Theodore all her power, the sacred variant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chambers are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that only will open the door for the true heir of the dynasty. And I expect to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel? Oh, on the contrary. Warp blessing has raised me too much about your kind. Von Valacus, the Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help, after all. Is that family is for? I have no intention of helping you. I'm afraid that you, Alpacus, won. Alpacus have no other choice in this matter. Volker pronounced a strange object, a blade with a handle that shimmer in blue in the light. Try to resist and I will detonate the power that warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so. To the void with you. Ooh. Got it. The blade flashes in dim light and drops blood on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning. And then the quiet whisper begins to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo all the drowning out your thoughts, replacing it with a singular urge to go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Fight the voices in your head. Get out. I am not your puppet. Eee. I failed it. The voices in your head giggle and mock with desperate outcry. You feel this intriguing influence forcing you into your feet and making a step towards the gate, the looming chamber. In the gateway, arches a congregator, any type of digital computer with an imperial man, with a human-likeness built into the front panel. As you approach the torso, features cycling. This is a servitor, a mindless cybernetic drones created from a fusion of human flesh and robotic technology, used to carry out simple manual tasks. Obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. A sentinel turns its head to you, and one of his eyes socket lights up. Two ember-like iris. Look for anything that can be used for a weapon. You look around, hopelessly find at least something that you can use as a weapon. You search in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty of any perfect working condition. Gnarly broken panel or a brutalizing piece of rebar in sight. Did you forget something, Alpacus? I suggest you hurry. Examine the device. Oh yeah, that worked. Tech use check. You carefully inspect the design of the gate. The congregator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine components, some which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect that you are looking at a technological relic as an known as Arc-Tech. Incredible, rare and powerful technology from the ancient age of humanity. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal in it, leans forward closer to you and lower jaw and opens with a drawl-like shriek, much wider than a jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with a sharp, metallic fang that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you, lighting out, showing out a strange, mysterious symbol on the green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Volgir wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source of the coiled itself in tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. The servitor looks notable different from the other ones you're used to. Copper thread, stitched skin. The joints are replaced by metal hinges. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything so it could, as a result of the work, could serve much longer than the ordinary working autonomous. I'm gonna place my hand inside of it. The Sentinel jaws clamped around your hands. Puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops falls into the servitor's throat. And immediately hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumping stir in motion. The windscreen of the congregator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel jaws remain closed and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you were to lean against the gate so you could catch your breath, or maybe close your eyes and pretend nothing ever happened. High level of caustic humors. The subject is in distress. Do you require substance? Do you not understand where this quiet voice is coming from? Crackling status. Sentinel congregator, is this a figment of your very mind, which can hear clearly every word? Yes, I do need assistance. Pain shot through your head, and the substance quickly gives a tentacle. Your consciousness does not have ability to really harm. Request accepted. Initiated defense protocol. The right of blood.
A new challenge for me.
There we go. Alrighty then. I'm back. What I have missed? Everything. You missed my amazing power of flamethrowing. With nothing. We went through heretic battles and we found out who was behind everything. Ooh, old wounds permanent. Eesh, that's not good. Ah, that is not good, even the lag. Or does the screen lag, or the game lag? Because it's lagging on my screen. How does everything lag? How? Let's see. It should not lag at all. No? Yeah. The stuff has happened and everything has happened too. And so we found out who was behind the heretic stuff and everything. So yeah. I hope it's not lagging now. The enormous gates match the importance of the thing. They protect the massive doors and heavy metal. Look impregnable.
It's about time.
Yeah. That is something I don't want. Why are you lagging? Why game laggy? What is going on to make this lag so bad? I have nothing downloading. I have nothing in the background. I have nothing recording. Let's see, we can go for docs and stats. Encoding lagging. Why is my encoder lag? Why? Are my encoder lagging? Let's see this one then. Yes. The bitrate is getting, yeah, see, there's a higher bitrate that's supposed to be. I hope it's gone away now. The vox call, the service call, crackling gradually, completely comprehensive words. Unstable, it says. That is something I cannot do. Unstable, it says. Escort the children of the house to safety. I need a weapon. I must be defenseless. Distant from the current location, the nearest arsenal initiating. Situation. Calculating. The service call goes silence. Its relay plays clicking a second after second passes. You realize the service call will not answer you. I need to contact someone. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection. In place of the mechanical screeching, servers call Vox project the voice of Theodora. Distorted but and ridden with static yet recognizable beyond the Voxmaster. Restore communication with the navigation sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks. I repeat, regroup and available forces and head. Communication protocols breach. Signal latency assessment. Unable to establish two-way connection. What is this madness happening here? Who are you? Who addressed me? What's called? Temporary and docking following acute stress. Mobile unit of the variant Sentinel is standing by. Are you the variant Sentinel? Mobile unit of the variant Sentinel designed to as a personal escort of the child of the house and means of communication with the rogue traders. Subject. Mobile unit standing by. Lead me away from here. Middle upper decks, assuming probabilities of safe placement in the areas. Concentrations of arms unit. Calculating service call twitching and makes a few clicks. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured. Ah, that was even a lag in my game too. Seal the Varren Chamber. Aldebar, essential Aldebar veteran, has lost some of his former polish, and his forehead is sweating, and one of the sleeves of his coat is torn and soaked through with blood. Nonetheless, despite heavy breathing, he stands firm, and his gaze is demanding, albeit somewhat surprising. Master Alpacacus, what are you doing in the Varren chamber? How did you? He surveys the carnage around him, his brows, places his hands on weapon. Golden Throne of Terra. Arcane cybernetic artifact that encased God Emperor's physical remains entires and reserved using the stasis field and PSI fusion reactors. Receive me. What is the meaning of this? Kunrad Victor is a traitor. He parted ways on the officer's deck. He stunned me somehow and brought me here. What? He intended to take revenge on Theodora for an old grudge, to become the rogue trader himself. Oh, holy God, Emperor. Arbeid clutches his forehead and he looks for the brief moments, but quickly finds his resolve. I presume he's the one responsible for the mutiny and Master Alpacas. I wish to remind you how to refer the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. For a mere sensual, you are asking too many questions. Gives you a tired and somewhat irritated glance. Some other disrespectful. Same way someone looked at the disrespectful shot. We'll be glad to follow formal protocol, Master Alpacas, but I'm obliged by the circumstance to view this situation as an extraordinary one. Therefore, one that permits deviation from the peacetime procedures. You are in a bad way, Alpaca, because I can treat your wounds. I have medicator kit with me. For the love of the throne, this is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here, hands his weapon. Lasgun flak. I got the lasgun. Mm-hmm. Got it. This is my inventory.
I don't have time for this.
Let's see. I can actually sort it by entering a text too. Ooh. That is a new Discord username stuff. Up. Let me claim your name quickly. Ooh. Nope, I cannot claim my name. I cannot. I can't claim my name yet. I can give myself a pronouns. And display name, but I cannot change my my name yet. Sadly enough. I can't, Ishka. I can't. I can't claim it. As much as I want to claim being the real alpaca, I cannot claim it. Very sad. I have not been invited. Let's see. On my mobile. I'm inside my mobile phone now. There is nothing here too. Nothing either. They are releasing it they're releasing it one by one through the countries anyways. I can only change my username and still have the numbers behind it. I cannot claim anything. Sadly enough. I'm very sad. Let's see, Alpacus. This guy. Actually, I have 2 people now. Ooh.
Not my specialty.
Okay. Use.
I'll pass.
I cannot. I cannot use it. Contains variable cut palms patches. Wounds, flesh wound. Attempts to remove old wounds.
I don't have time for this.
He can use it.
What advice do you seek?
They say a little bit.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Ah, careful now. The healing is much appreciated. This wound will make a fine scar.
I stand in recognition.
Let's patch you up.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Hey, how do we know the Discord you're the real alpaca? That's a good question, since there is no way for me to take it yet. That's not a noticeable improvement, Abacus. You're now prepared for the trails ahead. The lower decks are teeming with the heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But at least there are problems. The ship's forces are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. And the situation in the middle decks is much worse. All through the strike teams already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering has lost apart from the scattered watercast. Have to go on. Yeah. I know. I cannot be the real alpaca, but I can be the alpaca with he, him. That is something I can do. Write up he, him onto my profile. Yeah. But nothing else. Hey, Ishka. But not the worst of all. He pauses. The light flickers yet again. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are the sight of the navigator and the master helm having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. The worst case, they already lost control of the process and have... I am not the fake one. The fake one is in the game. Worst case, they have already lost control of the process and we all have the few present moments left to live. The best case, if we manage to reach the navigation sanctum, we handle the situation from someone on board this vessel may survive. Alright then. Lady Dora, which one? The last one I received was about Navigator Sanctum a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that Lord Captain is well and safe in charge of the ship. Defense. In the meantime, we must do what we can to prevent the ship to veering off course. For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Shenchol. Nods. Come, Alpacus. Continue. Voxcall, a wave of statics to arm loyal sons and daughters, god emperors. Fight the heresy and corruption that threats to consume our home and might destroy who have been daring. Lord Captain calling your crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not messaging exchange splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight her subject, you shall provide that trust in us to serve onward. Oh, Shadowmorrow. Yes, I can. I made this character. Oh, Okai-san, hello. Yes, I made this character with the limit of what we had on the beta. So that everything was there. Hi. How are you doing? And Shadow Moon, how are you doing today on this fine Thursday? I'm very... My throat is getting... And how are you, Okai? How are you today too? I seen you been around and there's a lot of lag in the game. The game is not optimized. As I can say, the game is not optimized at all. I'm losing a lot of frames today. Yeah. I have lost a lot of frames. because of the game. Okay, I need to take off the lid off my being joined to our Emperor God. The God Emperor, yes. I am. That's nice, that's nice. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Just having my PC just just open up the PC so I can unheat the PC so it can get some more power to the PC. There we go. Hopefully, we can get some more, not so much crypt frames. Can I press escape? Yes, options. Game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, the game put it on. I think it's something about the brightness, blurring lights. I put this down to medium. I hate film grain. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Oh my, I have a lemon fudge cake soon. Ooh. You have to give that to me. That's the law of the Lord Emperor. The law of the Lord Emperor says, Gib. Okay. I hope I have fixed something a bit better. When I used to have the AMD, I literally played with a big fan turned onto the PC, yes. Let's see, we need to graphics again. No, you shall not be on. Desync. Oh, this one should actually have on. Apply. Yes. Yes. By the way, I'm a bit in the back in the I'm a bit in the behind on everyone else at the moment. Because of my game is lagging. I think. Yeah. I'm very behind on everything. I'm having a bit of a bad lag on the game. Yeah. Okay. Is it a less lag now if you press stop, pause and play the video again? So we get into where we are. If everyone does that, then we can jump from this point instead of being so far behind, as I said. Captain calling the crew to battle. Yes, onward.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Show them no mercy.
Alrighty then. Can I move the car? Oh, I can. That's cool. Oh.
Losing me was your biggest mistake.
I cannot do anything else right now, so I need to press that button.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's do the, let's see. Slash is AoE, okay. That is also AoE. Oh, that's cool.
I took care of this one. It will be done.
Next.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Or actually, I could just do that.
I'd rather not. I will do like you.
Ow.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
Well done.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
This is so awesome. Well,
Victory awaits.
let us see inventory. I have a new bolt gun. I think I'm actually gonna do a last pistol. Or not. or? Yeah, that's... I can actually level myself.
Always ready.
Level myself up. Ooh. Rapid fire. I got some more stuff. Okay. He is so let's go for Reckless Strike and then Athletic. Devotion to the corrupt and tainted of the warp. Believes in the human life and the freedom. Believes in the holy and the infallible law of the Imperium. I can be some followers of other stuff. Alrighty then.
I am at your service.
None shall stand in my way.
This is the ship. Nice. I look away for a few seconds and back. A bunch of bodies burning. Yes. Exactly. You like to burn. You like to burn everyone. Idra, the woman before you, whips around, gaze straight at you. Her eyes is glowing with otherworldly light. Why am I lagging now? The encoder. Is my encoder. And so he will enter the halls of the blind guided and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim of a whim of fate. Master Alpacus, watch your head. Hydra. Albert grumbles as he dusts himself off and grips his weapon again. Would it be too much to ask to face your soothsaying plenty for once? That was too close. Sorry, old man. The voices are loud and I cannot hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Albert. How they sing. How they sing! Alpacus, this is Idra's Talas, personal psyker and diviner of her ladyship. Hydra. I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering from the effect of the warp. It's seeping through this wall. I can see the ship's fate to die in the waves of Imamaturum, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn and the roaring blaze. I see a figure standing. Who is it? Ooh, I have no answer. The entirety of your consciousness shrink and crawls deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide itself from the stare before you. A diviner, are you? Hydra's nod. Your gaze is directed somewhere away from you. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes the murmurs are clear. They grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad, but I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, this clamor around me. Too many voices, too loud. Hydra turns her head to you, her vacant eyes flaring like embers. And you are Alpacus one Valacus, one of Ladies Theodora Hairs. Well then, we finally meet. You hear a few clicks from the relays on the server's call, which has followed you all the way here. And Theodora scrambled words give away, a voice vaguely familiar to you. Officers, frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hand. Alpaca ASMR. It's kind of nice. It's more like alpaca storytelling ASMR. In their hand. Gather on the officer deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack. That is Elderhard. Emperor's providence. Your other heirs lives as well. Quickly. We must head to. Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, no number of Lady Theodora's hairs will be of use to us anymore. If Elhard, like me, has not surrendered either mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold out a little without us. Alberhard spit out a florid curse. Blast, you're right. First we need to deal with what is happening here. How do you know who I am? What do you think? What? You think Lady Tua didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? Hydra laughed in a deep voice. I have seen you, Alpacus. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your hearts. What are you doing here? The whispers calls me, the ones I could make out among all the screams and the screeches. Those who are rocking this boat. Hit us where it hurts. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I hear the cry of our master cog, and the silence that follow. What? You don't mean the chief engineer is... Yes, Albert, dead. Without a doubt. And the voices wail, hearing countless nightmares crackling each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. Shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest, and it's better that we save the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. We must see if the navigator is well. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling down your skin? The ice watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. Hydra freezes. She slaps her cheeks, rub her face, look at you. Supernatural glow is gone from her eyes, and a smirk spreads across her lips. But we are not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. Since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces yet. His third eye must be closed. At the worst, the little roughed up. So, what are we gonna mop around? Let's go and protect that noble mutant while he's still alive. Oh, alrighty then. Let's look at this pipe. I'm looking at the pipe.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Door. There we go. Hurry, destroy the field. Don't keep the master waiting. Alrighty then, let's walk into the battle zone.
Beware the eye of the witch.
Crush them!
We move you there. Gonna move you over there. You gonna move behind there. And yeah, start the battle.
Can I fall back now?
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me.
Yeah, that was a problem. Alrighty then. We are gonna move ourselves forward.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And then we're gonna go and
Victory is imminent.
do this.
It will be done.
One fewer target.
Someone else can do this.
Missed me.
Reduced to dust.
Ah, he moved. He did. Okay, this is the first time I'm playing as a Psyker.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
She's dead.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And then we are gonna focus
Nothing I
fire.
can't do.
I really hate to use a laser gun, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
My place is at the fort.
I'd use my Saint Shot,
Fewer target.
and he flies away. Bye! I suppose the creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seats, and the limbs have been too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily. The air is whistling as it exits through one of two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. Creature's eyes are shut. The two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits on the center of the forehead. I believe Master Westbelas is still alive. Albert flinches at the sight of stretched skin and dark marks on the face of the creature. Servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance living in this place. Let's see. Idra, what is wrong with him? Idra, wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horror of the warp that's forcing their way into his head. Pick one. Navigator steers. He's barely available to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls under the closed lid of the third eye. A toast to use the death ray with a smaller power supply. I will burn the world. Gamer robot. Leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming from the Vox Gilly at the base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the navigator is available to produce a human speech. Are you in need of help? We can get you out of the chair. Suddenly the navigator's body starts thrashing in the place. Lunges forward and falls back into the seat. Then thrusts forward and as again bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than this wild, immature human. Karu. Hi Karu, how you doing? However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger. Less than these imperials. The mutant remains seated, but leans far forward as he can. His layer remains slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouths like pits. Fall on your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. It came from the beyond. His body is not his. I'm getting farted on. Oh no. I am not Danish. I'm Norwegish. Idra screams echoes by its silent cries in your head. Unseen creatures trumps at the sight of the navigators coming of the polo. corruption. Veritas. It's a match. Its match thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of worlds of meaning each other's, of potence of salvation with me. The navigator continues to convulse violently in seats, shrieking and crackling. But then it stops abruptly. Yes, I'm not Danish. His face drenched in black and crimson, dark ooze under from his third eye's lid has turned from a trickle to a stream of mix of blood coming out of his nose, and there purplish swelling around his eyes. Run! Flee from this place. But I still have the strength. The word came out of the vox as the labored rattle. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the master helmsman's help. Yes, the stream is a bit on the behind on the game at the moment. So yeah, I've been trying to find out what's the problem and everything, but yeah, I've been lagging behind everything, frames and everything. The navigator is still alive, but barely. So what do we now? The ship can only be gun translation with the assistance of the master helmsman. If he's still alive, it's a worst try. We must get to the bridge, but we need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck. Join forces with Elderheart and his people, and I believe we can also find Lady Tidora there. She must have heard the call to arms that Sir was relying to us earlier. Hydra's reached her hands towards the navigator and pulls it back at the last moment. Rest with us. Good luck and thank you. The navigator doesn't give her any response. The black tears mixed with blood are streaming under from the closed eyelid, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspeed, disconnected from oddly worded laughter. Oh,
Follow my lead.
there was something there. New pistol. Accept. Let's go back out into the hallway.
It's about time.
Just need to check the game on the broadside. Yes. We are opening the door. Locked door.
A new challenge for me?
Is there any other doors? Nothing that way. No way here. Oh. I could actually... was more. Inventory, accept that. But... no walkway down here, no. They cannot jump down there.
None shall stand in my way.
So the only way is officer deck. Yeah, we are going. That is the direction we are going to. Officer deck. Yes. I am not Danish. I am a rogue. The roguest of them all. Press any key to continue. Any doubts? Save. Oh. That elevator worked perfectly. Ooh, look at that, it's a battle sister. I shall not fit in more.
God Emperor, move through me. Be fire in my heart.
That was a battle sister. Agita, the white-haired warrior. Turns to face you, dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands. For a brief moment, it seems like she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Sister Agita. The sensual voices carry the weight of a command, and it seems to bring the warrior out of her battle trance. Sister Agatha, what a relief to see you in good health and well armed. We require all the forces we can muster. The young woman called Agatha lowers her weapons and scans your small party with intense glaze. Then she sets her eyes on you. Your face is unfamiliar. Who are you? Lord Alpacicus of Agatha gives you another stern appraisal, catching something strange in the dark depths of her eyes. Some internal struggle or a wordless question. In the end, however, she nods. The hour is dark and daunting. The ship bound with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by snares of heresy. The eyes of comrades are igniting with the alchemist's hunger. The chaos. A malign mental physical force. Compromise of psychic energy that exists in an alternate dimension of the world. It will stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone willing to halt the advance of the dark forces. That's why you have come, isn't it? Sister, I beg of you. Albert appears to be losing his patience. Now is not the time to interrogation. A ship is under attack by heretics. We have been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Elderheart here is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodore is expecting the report of Monarch Sussex. Of course, we are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do that. I am not a traitor, sister. You can be sure of that. If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you're lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain fire upon more heretics, each and every one of them. What if the warrior of Solaris is doing aboard a rogue trade ship? You ordered to serve the austerity, do they not? Sister Agatha is the guest of the Lord Captain. Arrowhead shoot her a quick glance. And that's the story deserves its own time and conversation under more appropriate circumstances. Every minute we spent idle chatting robs us all of their life through the action of scoundrels and traitors. I am here. I'm where I must be. That suffice. We must go to the main hall of the deck. Through this door. Agatha nods. Passage. You're right. I will go with you. I cannot wait to destroy who enclose the God Emperor's domain. Overseer. We will follow for now. We will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl through the cracks and join the main assault. And we will take a look at the generators while we are at it. Those villains made a mess out of the cable. Oh, I wish we had a technomat with us. But we can suffice without one. Good to hear, sister. Ready. May Teresa light illuminate our path through the fire and darkness. Ooh. That is a better last gun. Can I not? That's a scrappy autogun. Okay, my last gun is better. Still better with my last gun, last pistol. And she has a bolt rifle, a bolt pistol. Let's see, can we... put a sword on my second slot? Or can I put it... Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay, I'm down for that one. I'm down for this one.
I rise to the occasion.
Yes. Is there anything else? Explosion. Crew member. Deck engineer. Alrighty then.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's go in.
Here we go again.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh god. So yeah. Okay, let's battle it out. Parry. E.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, Agatha. Let us see. Let us do some war him.
I'll do it. Each stroke is a prayer.
Oh, I hit something. Good job, Agatha. I.
Suits my purposes. You don't stand a chance!
There we go. Another less person.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed. Reduce the...
More heretics coming in. Legasp.
I know what is to come. Will
Inside.
do.
There we go. And then we are gonna do forewarning.
But of course,
On him. And then we are going for the next. Ouch.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then your turn up.
Something of interest.
That is a good shot.
Follow my lead.
And
It will be done.
he did.
Victory is imminent.
that wasn't so difficult. No can do.
Okay, the target is out of sight. I see.
Be gone.
Well, that's another way to do it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
And a miss. This is not a miss.
I took care of this one.
That is always a hit.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And there we go. Title and book. Add to inventory. Add to inventory. And there we go. Let's see on my inventory what we have. Got a lot. New
Follow
stuff.
my lead. That didn't go as I'd hoped. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
In order to open locked door, clear rubble. Open the door using meta share. Success. Explosions.
It's about time. We need to investigate.
There's another door.
Done.
All right, then.
Excellence matters.
What is in this room?
I rise to the occasion.
This room is just goods. Oh, explosive. Yes, thank you.
Nothing's
This cannot
impossible
be.
for this old
Ooh.
officer.
Mantle of Heroism and multi-key. Okay.
Duty prevails.
Alright. One way to open a door. Autosave.
Challenge for me?
A fallen Steely blocks your path.
What in the world?
This task should have been accomplished easily.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
The Whispers taught me how.
Ooh. A deck officer's helmet.
I won't tolerate weakness.
It's a multi-key universal lock. Unlocking key. It's cool. Oh no. Yes. The roar of flames rings your ears, and then the choking smoke mauls makes you cough and gasp for air, instinctively recalled from the scorching heat. Wiping your face, a moment later a hasty silhouette forms the ragging wall of fire. You're surrounded by air-spitting noise, screaming, yet you distinctly hear sounds of footsteps. And then you see figure walk out of the fire towards you. It's Theodora von Valkes. Her expression is calm, terrifying for some whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other raised an inviting gesture. Have you lost my ear? Agita goes still as a statue, then slowly raises her weapon. An appreciation. Sorcerer's appreciation. Trickery of the warp. Sister, lower your weapon. Despite his commanding tone, Albert does not sound too confident. He's staring at the rogue trader, and you notice the muzzle is tweaking, threatening Lord Captain's outrageous. This is impossible. I doubt you are aware of the limit that is possible about this, for your worldview is in a iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell you, you would like me to share that knowledge with you. The power over reality. Theodora watches you without blinking, and her snake like glaze almost make you forget about the fire sphere searching at you. Living burn on your skins. I can lead you out of the flames, Albacus. Show you a path. Rid you of pain. And give you a weapon. So that you may defeat your enemy. Decide. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks like a music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in deepest recess of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding you to give in to her immediate answer. And an answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination, Alpacus. If you do, if there is not about his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects his faithful, will not be deterred by the darkness, deceitful promises, nor the fire burns those who carry the torch of the faith in their soul. To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate this furnace. The people. Abras looked back, coughing and confused. People around you, Abacus. The survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew and lead them out. Find a way around. Over the flame roaring, you hear distant sounds, frightening voices scream muffled, distorted. Is there a body of water between you and them? Ooh. Then we miss our chance to meet up with Eid. Break off, start, and coughing violently, and her knees buckles. Ooh. Ooh. The what? We are gonna go. I actually don't know what the other people has actually gone for this one. But I maybe should go for the Benevolenta. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away, and the illusion breaks. Unbreakable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voice of the people beyond the shrouds smokes grows stronger and hopeful. Once you companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. In determination, you forget about Theodora and turn your head and see nothing but the bellowing fire. Back! Fall back! We go around. Saving. Which... direction? Excuse... Ah! I can go back there. I see. Alrighty then. Can... How do we get...
Stand in my way.
Oh, we're gonna get this way. But... Game? There's a window here. Game? Direction, please? Here we go.
The Emperor favors me today.
I made the bridge. I need to send this into a bridge view from RC so he can take a bridge view for me. Too late. We are too late. Albert throws up his hand in despair, or perhaps Elderbird and his escort never made it here. Which could be even worse. Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us. Oh my lord. I beg you pardon. For interruption, the officer quickly bawls. People are asking for orders. You came back to save us. We'll follow you through thick and thin. To the bridge. If Elderheart is there, then he requires intimate assistance. It turns to you. I say, Alpacus. There's one thing I find the most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcast still are coming in. Even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault, feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieging in her own chambers? With your permission, suggest we confirm for herself that she's not. And we use the same in elevator Theodora and Mort was heading for earlier. Alrighty then. We are not going in there, so we are keep on going this way.
What is that?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
There's some goods right there. And a door right there. Let's see where this goes. Is there anything? Ooh, machine right and accept. And there's some more goods right there. And accept. Alrighty then, let's all go to the captain's quarters. And, oh, yeah, all to inventory extract. To the captain's quarters. This has been a very long tutorial, to be honest.
It's about time. Victory awaits.
Oh no. Alrighty then. Bizarre fragment, a huge trophy. Let's take these goods first. Another cap. And some earrings. Theodora's Rosary. The wearer of this amulet gains bonus to commerce and lore.
Done.
Theodora 1. Rescue's bodies sprawled on the large, blooded, drenched desk. The Arch-Military's corpse is still clutching the weapon lying on the floor by one of the bulkheads. The Sister of Battle surveyed the scenes, the glazing lingering on the Arch-Militant's body. Emperor, accept his faithful soul. No! Hydra's heart-rending scream shakes the wall. She's collapsed on to her knees. Her body is shuddering as she weeps. I, Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. How did I not foreseen this? Albert, stunned, takes a few steps back. Leans heavy on the edge of the desk. His eyes is locked on Theodora's body. Lord Captain. How would even dare unless at rat Valgir? I dumped about it. Well, Volgir wished the illumination and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death. It could have happened in the heat of a battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected. He had protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed here so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes. Idra sobs, gets up, glares around, looking lost. I can't look at things in my own way. If I find something that bear importance with the killer, just give it to me. I will try to see what is hold. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death was apparently at the end. What ended the rogue trader's life was not a pistol shot. An extraordinary accurate one that Theodora's face bare expression of surprise. The last emotion she experienced in her life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchment and a scroll must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down, take a closer look, you notice something else. Small shard of glass shattered on the floor. Idra, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killers through her eyes. Idra's whole body shudders. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something that I would requires her soul, and after what we saw in the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp. Idra, what can you tell about the shards? Scoops up a handful of shards and clenched them in her fist in such strange that blood started dripping on the floor. I see streaks of colored luminescence, blue light Faces drawing closer, Lady Theodora and Conrad and... What is that? She shrieks. Something dark, ominous. Oh, alpacas. This glass thing was something nasty, for sure. Tainted witchcraft. You cannot tell if Agda remarks the direction of glass shard or Hydra itself. An auto puzzle shot straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor. The furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety of the Ark militant weapons is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Why the paper? It's difficult to say what exactly was broken, but the object fell on the floor. And that was much as you can discern. On a close examination, the charge appears to Idrins rather than a completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promotium, a broad term for combustible fuel in the Imperium of Man. Inspect the paper. Reports, accounts, dispatch. You go over the scrolls and stumble over a document that is starkly different from the rest. It's a handwritten letter signed with the initial XC and a seal with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. Ah, I failed it. Lore failed, but try as you might recall the meaning. Best way handle in war always. Yes. Crucible of Battle calls me once more. No, wait, we must see if we can find anything. Hydra, Abir lays her hands on her shoulder. You cannot bring her back. Let her go. You give up so quickly, old man. I expect much as from the sister. It's not like she's has a heart. But you, oh no. I will get to the bottom of this. I will find the responsible for murdering Lord Captain. And when I do, clenches her fist. A scum will get the day they were born. Okay, what?
Not my specialty.
I have a cape. Hey! I equip this. Yeah, I can also equip that. Why? What happened? Oh. Did that get it off? No. I have no idea where that... Equip that too. And now there come glasses on the top of that again. Alrighty then. Let's see, is there anything... No, nothing new here. Nothing new here.
Doubt is for the weak.
I actually got button. This one. Rogue Trader and 2 random allies start with the combat temporary wounds. Ah, equal to their resolve. There we go. Rapid reload. Taste the pain. Tag team. Ooh. Now I'm gonna take that one. And let's take out persuasion on this one. This comprehensive awareness up on this one. Apply settings. Let's see, the epicenter of slaughter. Thick skin. Disallow the resist negative effect, expand the knowledge. Give that one. Boost that. Focus. Let's see. Let's give her pattern recognition. Increase there. Oh, she's also let's go for that one. Give her a bit more demolition. Some more lore about Imperium. And yeah. Can she put that on? Oh yeah, put that. Oh no, she have nothing on her head anymore. I need him to have some more armor. Yeah, he can take this one on too. Increase his. There we go. Is there anything more around here? Oh, heretics.
The Emperor is with us.
Combat servitor. Okay, let's start the battle. Ah!
Curse you, miscreant!
Yes.
achieve.
Perfect attack.
At your beck and call.
And this was a miss. Okay.
I'll do it.
There we go.
What is this foreboding?
Ah, I hit some of my friends. What's supposed to do that?
Look no further.
Equipped.
That's not the Seneschal's job. This wound will make a fine scar.
Back into the fray.
Ooh, yes. I actually managed to...
How may I serve the dynasty?
The Emperor sets my path.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
to the bridge. To the bridge.
I did fine.
Horrific vision of the produce of the warp that permeates on the bridge. Let's see what's going on there. Two Cape Crusaders. Elderheart, who's clutching a bleeding wound on his chest, gives you a tormented look. Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But is there any others we can at least die with dignity and give our life for the... Bro, you look dreadful. Winches which only make the grimace worse. I'm still standing. I have enough strength in me. One more fight. Are you truly concerned me? Where is the Lord Captain? The Lord Captain will not be joining us. That heart gives the confused look. Realization drowns him. Eyes fills with disbelief. No. The rogue trader is dead. Elderhard shudders and grabs his shoulder. As you watch, the sleeves of his cubit burst open. And two bones pierce through the fabric. No matter what. The ritual Kunal is performing here. The warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. As the warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We perish in the warp alongside with the variants and all of the dynasty heirs. The enemy of humanity is victorious. Hydra looks and see Excelsius at Edrahad. And she glides back at you. I have seen it before. We need better to get away from him. Changes are already accelerating. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. The only resigning your fate is to truly suffer defeat. Words worthy of a righteous soul. Say the lofty words later. The navigator is ready to take the ship out of the warp. If you get some help from the bridge. Etherhard stares at you as his heart and cold resolved once more. Then we have no right to bow our heads. You can see Kunrad Volkir clearly in the gloom of the bridge. He holding now familiar broken blades stained with the dark drops. Seems to have piercement glimmer through them. We are out of time. Edward bites his knuckle despite thinking. You can see how waves run through the whites of Edward's eye, making it feel sickly yellow. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. No, Alpacus. To die altogether is allowed. Flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. I will not be like this. Not today. Edward lowers his head and then sides lock with yours. He gazes cold and haunty of a panicle. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it, and you see that the void ship breaks free of the warp. Watch over our realm, and farewell. Accuse this traitor. A time will come when you will bleed from her ladyship, Theodora's murderer. Remember my words, for they are the woe of the who march towards the death. What? Theodora is dead? Volkir stares at you seamlessly. Can you reveal it? No, cannot be. Not now. I still haven't. Oh man, here we go again.
The whispers are getting louder.
Show them no mercy.
Ah, an abomination. That's an abomination. Okay, we are starting on this side. Alrighty, date. No. I actually need him in the front, to be honest. So we're gonna start him over there. Sadly enough.
My ears are ringing.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh. Use really called heroic acts, momentum, desperate measure.
Was that you? Or
Alrighty then. Let's see next person's round.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Next one.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
How can you miss?
I'll do it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on, Agatha. And finally your turn.
It will be done. At your back and target well struck. Not my worst day. Yet.
Okay, can I? Nope, I cannot move you at all. Askete kudasai.
stop it!
This is getting bad and badder.
On it.
Do I need to do everything myself?
Unconscious, okay.
Nothing I can't do. I'll pass. Absolutely not.
Oh, there was actually one more heretic. Take that
For
one.
the weak. Eradicated.
Oh.
Anything else? Will do.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Almost there.
Why did I not foresee this? Stop mocking me.
Impossible.
Such is their will. But of course,
And bam. Oh god, I saved them all.
can I fall back now?
Let's see. Oh, Bravur, Master Houndsman, system report. By the Emperor. This essential, living and breathing, white-haired man with a stickly pale skin salutes you. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is overgrown with foul trickery. Scrubbing off the windscreens for the throne knows for long. We need to re-establish the contact with Navigator Sanctum. Your word seems knocking officers out of their spore, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Albert scuffs the crying officer without even looking. Restore the Vox channel to Navigator Sanctum. Ready the crew, prepare the translation to real space. Arbed pauses for a few seconds before turning to you. Alpacus, you may call me superstitious, but the translation is not a good time to discard rules. You are the only one who speaks for the House of One. Alpacus, you are may not be the Lord Captain, but you more than anyone else deserve to take your place in the ritual that is about to commence. He directs you in the attention to the throne and sits at the apex. I'm ready. Let's begin the ritual. Ooh. That guy. I remember that guy from 40k universe. It's not Nurgle. Nurgle is a blob. Or something, yeah. Edge of daybreak. A vision of unimaginable wildness appeared before your eyes. The flickering image swift and waves as your feathers, creature constantly changing white while still remaining the same. One of his eyes is engulfed with otherworldly fire. The other A vessel of ancient evil pours into you. The voices seem to seep directly into your brain without even reaching your ear. It resonates and emerges with the voices that have already dug their full roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are myriads infestation of the same call that finally invaded your mind. Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flow of faith? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless link, already shattered at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. I am saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me. Creatures let out a long screech, a shrill, overwhelming sound that only can be interpreted by laughter. Lead them, mortal. Guide them, persuade them, force them. Walk your path, and you will need followers, for destiny is predetermined. The demon peers into you. Your head begins to spin, your stomach turns, and vicious drops slither down your cheeks. This shard of reality drifting through my domain is merely an arena for the one who dared to vie for the favor of the gods. The aspirant vowed to return with the trophy, to reduce that which elevates a mortal above others, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. The aspirant was defeated and thus gave birth to a new aspirant. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the metal world. The gates of the realms of sorcerers open and set the truth free. I see you at my side on that day. I rise again. I am will of the weaver of this destiny, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibility and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread will guide you, and the weapon for your our return. The diamond reaches outwards and sticks a ghastly claw into your chest. Terrible cold binds your body. A cavity's hazy glimpse of the future yet unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson purple. The image replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope with every letting you get a proper look at them. The path is set. Child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Oh really, you make me a servant. Master Helmut's Rever turns around and looks up at you. He hesitates for a few moments, then addresses Albert, standing next to you. Essential. Navigated sanctum is silent. The vox signal is stable, which means no, the navigator gave his life for battling the storm that nearly claimed the one. Charles's flagship. We honor his memory along with that all have died today. Rever doesn't look away, giving you a hard stare. His white brows furrowed. Essential. Will you tell us now whose that is. Where is the Lord Captain? Ooh. Yes. Is there? Yeah, there's very hard lagging at the moment. I see. It's very hard lagging. Why are we lagging this hard? That's my question. It takes time for Albert to respond. You watch as he grits his teeth, unable to bring himself to say anything. Finally, just his blood-stained coat. Straight now and begins to speak. First Officer Albert Weinstein is authorized to inform the officers. This is my greatest regret and terrible sorrow to inform you. The ultimate passing of Lord Captain Theodora von Vicious, the rogue trader in the service of the Imperium. May her memory never fade from the annals of this dynasty. After waiting out the first wave of shocks and cry, Albert glances to you and continues, by right of blood succession, with the abstinence of other kins who challenge this decision, is hereby declared that the successor to the Theodora von Valkis is Alpaca von Alcus, the rightful inheritor of the variant of the trade and title of the rogue trader. An official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, Albert stops and glares fiercely at the confused officers. Have you lost your tongue? Hail your lord. It's because his tolls that we all still alive. Essential turn to you and he look at least half a decade older. The deed is done, Alpacus. My apologies, I meant to say Lord Captain. I am now the captain. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I am the captain now, people. I am the captain. This is a long tutorial, though. To be the captain. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Albert's face, though the old officer's eyes are keen. They're taken over from your head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, nods himself. Well done, your lordship. You cannot help but notice that Essential does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. Your hesitation brings an involuntary smirk on your face, as though someone else entirely glowing off the old officer's confusion. Seeing you smile, Albert pulls himself together. Continue. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, This will also be their first briefing. We sustained a massive losses among the senior and middle ranking officers. Some of the post has already been filled by deputies. Some posts has already been filled by the deputies. While others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over their leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretic were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could go found uninspiring giving information of the Master's whispers. What is the agenda for this meeting? Reports of condition of the ships, crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affair to attend such routine briefing, but this is a unique situation and I am still receiving updates across the ship and they are not encouraging getting this bird to fly. So it could take gargantuan effort, even so far as personally negotiation with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear BV complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look on the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. When they turn in the turn, they will have honor of beholding the visage of their lord's captain. I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. With the gesture, Albert realized the order to adjust the far end of the magnificent chamber. A dozen pair of eye bore into you. Their expression revealing restraint, joy, and curiosity and awareness. Attention, officers! You have been granted the honor. Lord Captain Alpacas one will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious captain is ready to report. Perhaps you will introduce those officers present? As you wish, my lordship. Aberhad pointed at a tall, slender woman, whose body seems to contain many implants and flesh. Vigdis Suri-Utta of the Tolman line, our new Vox Master. Vox Master Vigdis Suri-Utta, it's an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offer a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have your command 1,000 of crew members and hundreds of officers and section of chiefs. I am responsible for receiving and processing and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Raver, the master helmsman. He steers the ship along the course we set, while Lord Captain monitors the void around us to ensure we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large, dark, circle under his eyes, and Dudur expression that seems hardwired into his face gives his solemn nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This his hair ship is good as home to me, as rest assured in her. She's in the safe of the hands. I'd die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factum Yardis Ganarok, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in a embroidered jacket, heaviest man oiled here offers an obsequious smile and bows. It's an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all of the matter concerning your comfort. Everything will be done on the highest standard. And the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital function. The master of ordnance, responsible for the artillery on board. The Infernus master, those who work prevent and extinguish fire on the ship. And lastly, the engine master, servant of the Omisiah, the machine god, a supernatural entity, god of all knowledge, worshipped by the Adeptus Mechanicus. The 3 officers salutes you. Infernus does it with a confident, while the master of ordnance stay nervously. The engine master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulation of all tech priests' merchandise. The ruling cast of Adeptus Mechanicus that direct endeavors, fabrication, and lead the following of the machine god. Version right, tentacle-like robotic limbs, prosthetic, surgically attached to the spine. That's everyone. Unfortunately, our choir master, esteemed Zachary Vess, head of the Astropath selection, a powerful sanctioned psyker who can send and receive message through the space using their ability, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with distant star system. Master Vess has been in trance for some times now, attempting to contact the other planets in the Von Valakis Protectorate and inform them of Lady Tendra's passing and Kundra's Vizier's treachery. I will deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress soon as possible to do so. All others are present and adjustants and secretaries and deputies. They are here to make a record of proceeding. I wish to hear the Infernus Master report. Fasal Nasil. Yes, Lord Captain. Tall young man bows his hand in defiance. I can report that all fires across the deck have now been extinguished and permanent damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The result has been submitted to the Central and the High Facilitum. The post passes to him, and after previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Albert remarks in a low voice pitch. We are here only. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat. He can take the heat, so to speak. High factum. We are tolling the day and night to compile full account of the losses. The task you will require the next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priests hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replenished. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is the people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, the number is confined to the scum of the lower deck, which is easily replaced by include trains, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Record Miners. However, the planet is a whole system. In fact, belongs to the Vitiscale Rogue Trainers dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on planets without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiation on this level is mere matter for the Rogue Trader. New blood. We need blood. Especially given Caligos. With the scale percentage for attacking first and asking question later. And the kind of ticks called thugs we are usually installed as governors on this planet. Engine Master, I will hear from you now. Zira Tala, a voice disordered by a vortex Boxer retranslator emerged from under the deck breathes Scarlet Hood. Lord Captain. The foes that set up upon this noble void ship destroyed the respiratories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank thou Messiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified the prayer protocol capable of assuring its sorrow and anger. With the great sorrow, I must also report that Chief Engineer, Engineer, Overseer, and Spiritual Authority of the Tech Priests on board fell in battle. The Mangles was betrayed by the little distasteful flesh that remains on the part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no other among my comrades on board who both experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals to that of the fallen Mongols. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Would you someone care to translate this team? I see, thank you. Master Hellman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. Ships sounds more or less without our chief's engineer and the navigator who fell in battle. We have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much a toe inside of the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive will begin to torn into pieces, or all of us melted into the bulkhead. Your lordship, if you could allow me to inject when we arrive in the system, my crew follow the standard protocols and conduct a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navis Nobility, an ancient organization, noble mutant family, whose genes allow them to safely guide the warp of the void ship through the in Meteridum station. The station maintains complex voice, complete voice silence, but even the presence of presence here inspire hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. A sharp bolt of pain lashes through your skull, as in response to what you just heard. You understand this, that it's not the God Emperor you should thank for such a good fortune. The world of diamond that apprehend before you during the translation. The real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destiny. Today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibility and fickle chances. The thread will lead you out of the maw of irresponsibility. As if I were you, I would grab the chance with both hands, or else you soon will be the eye ending up on an asteroid to use you as a new residence. In a slightly less shitty news, we can go around the system till our heads are swimming as long as the Prometium and supplies last. And if any thick-head crocs, shits, lowlives come sniffing around, you'll be able to take them out. So you don't need to worry about the score. That score. Master of Ordnance. Do you have anything to report? Ashar, Master of Ordnance. Gives a gloomy look. No, my job is simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. I have no able crew. Ooh. No, Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance. You forget yourself. So what? Comes the officers hostile and wittery reply. It's as if a dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotion is rushing out of him. The ship is in ruin. Every second officers are dead. Now we got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to the void knows where. Silence! The bridge magnificent glass panel seems to tremble under the force of Albert's roar. And forces seize this muted here. If only one of the officers is out of the whole lot, has fallen into pieces, then it's not bad at all. Lordship, I humbly apologize on the behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us to do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I would say. Besides, find a replacement that is ready. Stand down. Release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness. After a terrible attack we have endured. Execute him. Well, I put that. If I execute him, I put everyone in line. Experienced Master Ordnance are few and far between. So for that reason, he may remain on his post. And I'll leave his punishment up to your discretion, Albard. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. 20 lashes a month for the next half cycle. Separations of officers, ration, and privilege at the same period. With the option of extend, record that to his file. Harbrid stares unblinkingly at the Master of Ordnance. Sees you sniveling. You disgrace yourself. An entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. The Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood off his broken nose. His face is a picture of shock that just happened seems to be drawing on him. Only now, the knowledge of the fate he narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in the crew members, and we require a new chief engineer and navigator. And is this all prevented us for continue our voyage? Precisely, my lord, Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trails. The ship is in need of a serious repair, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, a massive void port. The edge of Corvus expands, a notorious hotbed of vice trades and rogue traders' intrigue, home to only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without solving these 3 imminent problems. Thank you all. Thank you for the reports. So much to read. And I want to be done with all of this reading now. Your lordship, there is one more other thing. A confidential matter, utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your entirely esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. Lord Inquisitor. A secret organization tasked hunting down Myriad's threat and its ability to the hand of the Emperor. The hand of the Emperor, the chief architect, and his will Kronos expands. Will be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission if that he asks of Dora. Lady Dora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, Henrix von Cox, an interrogator. You understand? All I know, he is somewhere in the system. That we must find and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go will be difficult, but an Inquisitor is an important individual, and the authorities in the system, neither the Navis Noblite or the governor of the Rican Miners, may know something. That's all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but this is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. So soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valkyr's protectorate. Albert gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gouge out how long he will hold up under this mountain of problems. His face seems to be about to offend words and arguments. Can we be done now? I want to save. Adria, Sister Ageta. Explain yourself. Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Idria. The Psyker is suffering some alignment or dark madness. She insisted to see the rogue trader. I judged that would be unwise. Leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Ageta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. You can talk to me when you have time, rogue trader. Idra's muted eyes rose over, assemble. One burst, early daybreak. Idra, come to your senses. Darn it! Idra passes her fingers on their temple. Your lordship? Here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I cannot make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing a bell and ringing like echo, like a bell. Can we not exact any information about a single word? Tell us anything, Mistress Talis? No, not yet. Anyway, the voices are going berserk and shouting at once. I cannot make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I will report. Alright? If there anything else value of report, I declare briefing concluded and it's time to get work. There we go. Let's check my inventory. We're looking really fine. We have our flashlight. The human las gun. That is light up in the dark. Let's see. Oh, I'm back. A lot of talking. That was all you missed. It was just a lot of talking. We did just a lot of talking, and I'm gonna end my stream, to be honest. Save the game. Void Ship Bridge. Save. Saving the game. The game is saved. Exit the desktop. Yes. So. We are going to ending stream screen here. And I also need to update my ending. There we go. Just to check if there's anything new. Yeah. And then we are gonna put some background music on again. We're gonna go on this one, and we are gonna put some this one. So yeah. This is the end of the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time watching me doing stuff. And oh, Katu. Where is the cat? Where is the gato? Thank you everyone for being here. Yes. Thank you. I will thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay everyone to be lurking. I'm not angry. I'm just happy everyone has a fun time watching some of this game. It's always fun to see people having fun watching, so we are gonna go over and raid my friend Ultraviolence 007, and the 007 is a silent. So I hope I see everyone on Saturday. On we're gonna do some more Crusade. No, not Crusader Kings, but European Universalis, and me and Oka. Because of cat. Thank you. And till next time, continuing European Universalis. I need to / raid. And challenge name. And we're gonna do this. And the raid is created. Thank you everyone for being here. Raid message. There we go. Fluffy Packer raid. Fluffy Packer raid. Dancing on rainbows. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to keep an eye on my lap, to be honest. Just to see here. My friend UV is actually playing some Diablo 3. So we are gonna see that now. So thank you everyone for being here. And EU4. Yes, EU4. So thank you everyone for being here, and EU4 stream on Saturday. Bye bye.